On at the moment is I'm setting up these for some gathering. It's Are you sure we're muted? Hold up. This is simple. Okay. It's probably really bad. So let me get back to the good mic. Okay, is that better? Void? Oh my god. Because I wasn't in studio mode. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. I pressed studio mode. It didn't go into studio mode. Crikey. Okay, I can hear myself now, so I'm not muted. Okay, cool. Let's mute that. Yeah, I tried to go and I pressed studio mode so that I could go and change the microphone around and see what was going on there. Boy, oh boy. Don't we just love it when things don't go quite right? Right. Anyway, as I was saying before I got so rudely disconnected from the internet, I'm currently setting up for some more tests. This time we're doing gathering. And the test that I have, I want to see what happens if I do gathering on a square shape and gathering on a curve. So that's the thing. Then we've got, of course, I'm going to do gathering around a shape. So, I mean, I wonder what shape we're going to try. Let's grab our hexagon template. And we definitely use a slightly larger one this time. Welcome in, Vi. Congratulations on getting some stream streaks on there. OBS decided to shit itself, so I have a suspicion that she never left. But like, understand if you're totally busy. It's just a homework stream after all. Yeah. Yep. Something happened. It all went squiffy. But these are going to be quicker tests. Yeah. Congratulations, King, on getting first on the second stream. Here we go. We're going to do gathering along that. Stream 2.0 is sending you Kikui. It is absolutely sending you. Yeah. You just ended stream like 20 hours ago? Yeah. I was thinking this could end up being a 24-hour stream, but then whoops, interrupted. Right, this needs to go up onto the monitor, onto the TV, because I like to have the TV showing the chat. Right. Okay, so that was those two. And then I wanted to do gathering but perpendicular to each other. Maybe I should get one that's a little bit more regular. There we go. These could be like decorative or something. I don't know. I needed 5 things, and gathering I thought could be quick. So there's that. And I wanted to try pinning one between 2 flats. And then I should just do some regular gathering as well. Yeah. Right. Nice big stitch length. So I've still got like one more to do on the slashing, but I want to break from that. I've just marked up basically all of the flats that I want to do. All of the gathering ones. Then I want to do some stuff with pin tucks. Then shearing. So using elastic thread and seeing what I can do with that. So let's see how quickly we can crank out some gathering. I want this to be fast. I need this to be fast. I need a quick win. Wrong pedal on the machines. Right. I'm a crazy lady who does gathering with just one securing thread. So we'll see how this goes for me. Hopefully the odds will be in my favour. overshot the mark. Oh, gathering. Gathering is where you scrunch up fabric. Generally, you use like a gathering stitch, which is just a loose stitch. We will be seeing a live demonstration of gathering in just a moment. I'm not doing very good at following my marks. Okay, we'll just overshoot all of the verticals by one. Doesn't really matter. It'll probably use stronger thread than this. Okay, nearly there. Right. That one. Need just some regular gathering. Oh yeah, You can't see the top of the sewing machine. I'm sorry. Y'all, it's been a long day. Right. I need to set up the commands again so that the scenes can be changed. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a single thread running along the top of it. I've done a 4mm stitch length, and what we need to do about that is I'm going to tie up one end of it. Now, what we can do is grab the bottom thread of the other one, of the other end, and we can just give it a little pull and put ripples in there. And we just gently work the ripples along. And yeah, you scrunch up a bunch of fabric into just one side, into a shorter length. Right. Hello, welcome in, Melanie Mewow. Welcome in. We are doing sewing homework today. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Jack and Neve, welcome in. We are we're doing fabric manipulations for our homework, but we can talk about that soon. Tell me, how was your stream? How's things going? I certainly understand if you are hello, BT Romping, welcome in. Leave it to one of these at we go and do that. Y'all, I'm not sure who The stream was really good. I love that. I'm not too sure who Jack is. A person of mystery. But we can do some investigations. Streaming old school RuneScape? Is that what happens these days? I've never played RuneScape. But yeah. What was happening over there today? Wait, why am I shouting? Wait, oh my god, I'm shouting out the wrong person. Oh gosh, it's been a long day. I've been at this since early morning. The stream crashed a little while ago, and I had to restart. Oh my god, I'm hanging in there.
So thirsty.
There's a lot to do. Let's cue that up. There will be. No, it's okay. I'm a mess. There will be a shout out coming soon. Hey Jack, now's the time to pick up some followers and start streaming. Melanie, how was your stream? Because you're the one that came over here. I've been doing sewing stuff for a very long time today. It's fabric manipulations. I can show you some of my favorites. I made Mario. That's slashed fabric, so it's different layers all stitched together, and then I cut it all out. Oh, hello, 'tis a Kiwi from Oz. Hello, Kiwi from Oz. I am half Aussie who's in Kiwi, in New Zealand. I'm half Tasmanian on my dad's side. Please don't hold it against me. It just means genetically I have the correct number of heads, apparently. Yeah, so I did a Mario. My favourite thing, though, this is my favourite one. This is just doing pleats. I did this, and I am very happy with this one. Hang on. There. Yeah. So this is knife pleats, then box pleats. It's very cool. It could be neat little shoulders or like this. Well, hey, look, if I'm going to win favour with the Aussie crowd, we got to have a little bit of fun. I know what they say about Tasmanians, even though I'd never lived there. And, you know, it's an icebreaker. It is like a little roof or tiles or armoured scales. I really do like it. Oh, thank you very much for reminding me. That might help me maintain my cognitive abilities. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate or die straight. We wouldn't want that, so let's hydrate. You're not a Kiwi, just excited I am. Oh, Southern Hemisphere buddies, absolutely. A reasonable time zone in the future. I'm Samsara Dusty. I'm a variety streamer. I do homework on stream because I've got a lot of homework to do before the end of the week, and this is due tomorrow afternoon, along with a bunch of other stuff I haven't done any more on yet. I stream games. I like puzzle games. I like platforming games. I like games with story. I like games that will make me feel emotions. They're like my favorite games. But at the moment, we're doing homework. I also love sewing. It is a passion for me. I am welcome, and we have anonymous follows here. But thank you for following. Have I played Unraveled? I loved the first Unraveled. I really need someone to play Unraveled 2 with. I haven't played it yet. I am looking forward to actually getting around to it at some point. Yeah, Unraveled was fantastic. Right. Yeah, I'm a fashion student doing a Bachelor of Sustainable Fashion. I started making my own clothes because I couldn't find anything cute that fits. You crocheted a yellow yarny recently? I love that. I crocheted. Well, the most recent things I've done is like I made a little I can't remember which color of these frogs I made. I think I made the pink one or the blue one. I can't remember. These are little frog guys. Aquila made some of them. I made one of them. Tyrannosaurus teapots, fantastic name. Aulpole, very cool. Yeah, we've talked to everyone in here. The shout out should have gone through for Melanie Yule. If that heart was hollow, click to follow. If you missed it, then you can click on them on Melanie's name and click follow. Let's see what they're about next time. When I follow, I like it to not be hollow, and I will come and lurk in your stream at some point. You made one of the. I made the pink fluffy one. Fantastic. I also made a really small one out of yarn, out of cotton yarn. Brain frog. That is definitely what I'm experiencing this evening on the Stream 2.0 post reboot. Well, not reboot. It just crashed. Let's. Oh my god, brain frog. He's a bit squiggly like a brain. Not too smooth, that's good. You're going to lurk and de-stream? Absolutely, if you need a raid and fade, if you want to lurk. Do all the important things. Do that self-care. Hydrate, stretch. Take your meds, and most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. And y'all who are over at Melanie's stream, feel free to stay and hang out, but if you too are also suffering fatigue from having watched a delightfully lovely stream, and you need to de-stream, absolutely. I'd appreciate a lurk. I'd appreciate to earn your follow. Yes, Graham feeling smooth brain today? Yeah, I realised just recently how smooth my brain must be feeling. Not the best feeling when I've got a lot more to do today. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. We have anonymous follows, but thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Same because sick brain, yeah. That sucks. Having sick brain is one of the worst. Because it's not even like you did anything to earn that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, I love doing sewing. I'm going to be doing more sewing streams. I reconfigured my entire desk around the concept of I'm going to do more sewing streams. I've been making my own clothes for about 4 years. I stopped buying clothes altogether, almost completely. Sometimes you just, find a really cute dress in an op shop, or have to buy a band shirt or something because you love the band. But, yeah. I should have probably timed it further down. It's okay. I'm going to fix it all up. Didn't do a very good job of evening out my gathering. Right. Get this in. I'm trying to push through all of these gathering alterations as quick as I can. Because I gotta get some serious progress going. You really want to get into making your own clothes, but you jump too deep down the rabbit hole and have to work back up to it? Yeah, absolutely. Hang around. We always happy to talk about sewing and fashion and how things happen. I absolutely adore it. I want to make sewing more accessible. I want people to take pride in clothes they've made rather than succumb to the latest fast fashion trends. I can imagine how it was. Just the cutest. Right. Should probably you got into spinning and weaving, and now you got to work back up to sewing extra useful things. Oh my god, spinning and weaving. That is definitely the deep end. I have not gone down that rabbit hole yet. Although we did do a little weaving in class, like flax weaving, which was kind of neat. Instructions unclear. I didn't have a great time, but I did get something out of it. Okay, I did a terrible job of making this any kind of good. I'm gonna overlock the edge. There we go. Let's do that. I should probably yeah, spinning and weaving. Oh my god, that'd be neat. You're working up to making scarf fabric. Nice. I would love to go from the beginning of the process, like harvesting whatever it is that you make linen out of, threshing it down and like turning it into fibers, and then just like doing it right from the beginning and doing all of it. That would be fantastic. Just to say that I've done it once, you know? I bet it takes a long time. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna do some shenanigans with this. There we go. That. How big is that? 10, so we want to go 20. Actually, let's just do it this way. It's more than 20, but by the time it folds, it'll be okay. I just want to encase the whole edge on this. We can't get linen, flaxseed, and Oscar as a biosecurity. Oh, wow. Or go overseas and make the fibre and then have it flowing back here safely, and then make it. Sounds like a lot of effort. Could be fun though. Okay. Oh, it's hot. I should have hit that with the wooden block. I suppose yeah, flaxseed for it's probably quite invasive. That. However, drowning a merino, so you can and do take raw fleece all the way to yarn and then weave with it. That's fantastic. Oh goodness. Whoops, that wasn't the right place. Right, so this is gathering. It is just scrunching up fabric into a shorter space so that you end up with more fabric in that area. And I need to do more of it. That's my regular gathering sample. So now we need to do some experimentation. The first experiment that we're going to try is I'm going to try and gather this thread. I'm not halfway yet, Vi, but this one's going to be quicker. Like, gathering should be easier. Starting to get a little bit stressed, to be honest. Right. Let's grab that. This is going to take a little bit to get it around. Yeah, we might not be in at the same time. Are you going to come over after? Your Wi-Fi dropped out? Oh no. Could be a risky maneuver, but it could be better. Get it carefully. Of course, the same technique as the last piece, but with turns you can't just do a continuous pull. No, I gotta sort of like shuffle it around. It sort of lines up a little bit, but yeah. what I could also do is just like leave, like just do it halfway to say this is what it was and this is how it ended up. Because, that's like smart. And then I only have to do half of it. I could probably do this. And do it on the table here. So you can actually see what I'm up to. Nearly halfway along the fabric. And it's just a slow working of the pieces into here. Just taking out the slack as we move the gathering around. Right. Oh, goodness. Wish this is taking a little while to work around. Okay, I'm going to call it this one at that. Let's pull that through and tie it off. I think it's a nice idea to leave a little bit of the pattern showing so I know what caused the example. Plus, it means it's finished quicker. Also, probably should have remembered to do some overlocking. Let's do some overlocking real quick. Do I have a particular flavor that I like? No, I make whatever I like. So I make a lot of cute things and dungarees and quetlos. Welcome in CT. I am doing fabric manipulation experiments for an assignment. Two of my favorites so far is I made a Mario using slashing, and I made this beautiful piece of texture using pleats. That's knife pleats and then box pleats over the top. I absolutely love it. It's just I've got a lot of fabric manipulations to do, and currently I'm playing around with gathering. I'm about to just overlock the edge of this test piece because somebody forgot to do it first. So yeah, this is all for an assignment for class. It's due in about 22 hours. It's not the only thing I have to do before the class, but it's one of the busier things. I'm studying for a bachelor in sustainable fashion. So it's there's lots to it. I've done natural dyes and made dye and had a mortar and fabric and stuff like that. We are learning design and pattern work. Currently, one of the assignments that I am doing is to make a shirt, and I put that on hold because that's got a later due date in this project. And like I'm crazy and I make things harder for myself. But I did an extra challenging thing. Let me grab one of the panels to show you what I'm working on for that. So this is the second one of these panels. I haven't quite finished it yet. I'm having trouble getting the tucks to, like the corners to sit right. But yeah, let me take it over to the other camera. Let me straighten all this up, pull that down. There we go, tuck that under. So this is one half of a double-breasted shirt. So the neck is in here. The buttons will be run down there. Side seam, raglan sleeves, and one of the cool things about it, because I am so crazy, I'm putting pockets in it too, because of course I am. This one I've still got to do a bit more work on. The next one, the first panel is already ready, but until I attach everything together I can't work on the I always put in pockets. I love pockets. I make big pockets too. Yeah, until I assemble the whole thing I can't do the top stitching around the facing. So yeah, there's a lot. Oh, Chai, thank you so much. 7 months for the 7 sisters. That's fantastic. Let me catch up. You personally make your own shorts? Just started. This is using sustainable dead stock fabric or thrifted fabric or clothes from stores? Absolutely. The fabric that I'm wearing, that I made these dungarees out of, was thrifted. Let me get the strap over, because these dungarees are cool. I got, I got 4 meters of fabric for, I think it was like $12 or something. And I made these lovely dungarees. Let me hide this. Yeah. So they're side tie dungarees, pockets and everything. Got another pocket up here. This pattern is by Sasha Starlight. It is a pattern that I bought and made. It is an amazing pattern. I highly recommend it. Let's go back to here. Oh, if I can do that for sewing, that would be very interesting, Jai. Doing lots of pleats, fabric manipulation. I was thinking maybe like 1950s bullet pleats or stuff like Elizabethan ruffles. Yeah, I mean, I'll do all of those because fun. Yeah, it's been fun seeing other people turn up. Like meeting so many new people today. Yeah, it's the Sasha Starlight pattern. It is a purchasable pattern. Let me grab a link to it. They also have ties on the ankles. Oh, I'll just pop a link in here for it. Sasha Starlight, and it's the Rhapsody dress. What the heck? Weird. Yeah, pockets are crucial. But yeah, I make all sorts of things. I have made blazers. I've made corset. I make belly dancing dresses, which are like 25-yard hemlines. If I want something, I make it. I have very large quantities of gay audacity, and I'm quite sure I can make anything. I'm quite sure I can make it to the end of this assignment if I keep going. Now I've got a S-curve. I probably should have tried a triangle. Like done the whole cosine tan sort of wavelengths. What is it, a saw, a wave, and a box, or what? I don't know. It's just not off that end. This one should be able to pull through a little easier on account of you might do a Master of Arts or in Design or PhD. No, I'm going to get a Bachelor in Fashion, and then I'm going to do a postgrad course in art therapy. And then I will start working on art therapy stuff and work to become more into mental health. I get this thing where I get paralyzed because I do the thing where I collect the fabric and then I'm like, I'm never seeing this fabric again. What if I hate what I make? And then I get overwhelmed and not make anything. So I totally understand that. Use the nice fabric. Would you, do you get the enjoyment from storing the fabric? Having the fabric? Or would you get more enjoyment from wearing anything made with it, no matter how bad it is? It's been a good day. We're meeting so many new people. We've got ads coming up in about 5 minutes, which is just in time for another bio break. Oh, goodness. Oh, Chai, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome in, CT, Chai. Having a lovely time, I hope. Chai is also a Kiwi streamer. Let me do Shout out over there. Oop. Chai plays all sorts of games. It's a pretty cozy streamer. And yeah, if you got questions about rocks, Chai's the correct person to ask. But if you're not as cool as me, then you must be hotter because that's thermodynamics. Oh gosh, you know who didn't overlock the edges again? Yeah, this girl. Okay, let's overlook these edges real quick. Go that. Your grandmother used to teach sewing fashion in the 50s and 60s at TAFE, and you have tiny scraps of her teaching notes with diagrams which you're trying to preserve. I wish there was more, but I think a lot of them have been lost. True. I do. I've been given several. Oh my gosh, Chai. Too generous. I've been given several sewing machines. Some of them I'm just looking after, and some of them are the ones that I will keep. And what I really want to do is, if I can get an old sewing machine and get it serviced and running and working really nice, I would love to then find a pattern from the era that that sewing machine was made, and then make the pattern on a machine that was around in the time that that pattern was being made. It'd be great. I'm not going to be so fussy to want to find vintage fabric because that can be tricky. Juki's very cool. At Class A, so on a Subaru? I can't remember. But I've worked around through all of them. There's also, there's a lot of different sewing machines at school. I'm going to get a industrial machine sooner or later. But I will definitely need more room if I'm doing that. Because at the moment, I have a very large desk for my computer, and that's about all it. Like, it's got, there's an A0 cutting mat, a sewing machine, an overlocker, my computer's all there, my iron's off to the side. You work as a teacher aide in the textiles and fashion high school, and we have 25 bananas. Nice. That's fantastic. I do not find enough people on Twitch that are sewists. Like, I do find some. I follow people. Like, if I find someone sewing, I will follow them on principle. Oh, shoot. Right, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's totally fine. Bloody hell. I accidentally caught the fabric in the overlocker. when I was just finishing off that seam. And now there's a little chomp out of it. That's okay. We just fix up that corner and forget about it. Just fix this and I'll be right back with you. Oh shoot. So, put the presser foot down. There we go. So, that is the result of doing a sinuous curve, which is different from the square curve, like from the square shaped. It was pretty good. I like those. They could be very nice details down a sleeve or something. They're so nice. Yeah. What do you recommend for someone to make by hand sewing with small fabrics as a beginner? I have some cute fabrics. I feel like that grey cat sticker gripping that head meowing. Yeah, absolutely. Pattern of Fashion too has such a cool range of historic fashion. Yes. Ale. One of my favourite things to make is bucket hats. You can get a pattern for free from Mood Fabrics. Depending on what your patterns are, what the fabrics are, you could also look for like plushy patterns, and you could make little guys, because like little guys are great. Also, because you're hand sewing, little guys are little. We're in the ads. Oh my gosh. I do my setup. So if we just got yourself a headset, so you cannot worry about you just sound vibe. Nice. So so you're a streamer. You do some sewing on stream. Let me just go ahead and click a little follow there. Yeah, I've been streaming a while and have accrued many bits and pieces. So yeah, I've got a lot of bits and pieces that make it easier. The desk was like I rescued it from my old job. My old job I got paid pretty well, so I got to buy a bunch of neat stuff. I upgraded my machines in that for school. I used to have a little brother sewing machine, but it was getting too slow for me. So now I have this Singer HD, and yeah, I've just been slowly sort of like building up to having better things. For the streaming stuff, I made a big point of that. I finally got a good gaming computer and then started sewing, and yeah, it's great. I kind of want more cameras, to be honest, or one that will follow my face around. That would be lovely. Because I keep forgetting to change camera or shuffling it around. Yeah, so if I had more cameras, I would have one, like if the best angle to see what I'm sewing would actually be if I did this. Let me get it out here. So I could do this, right? That's going to give you a much better view of what I'm actually doing. And that's like if we come over to the chat. So what I've got up here is I've got just a boom arm. It's clipped up on the back over there. So there's my iron is just over there, and then over this side here is the cutting mat, and there's another camera up on the wall there. And then there's a camera in between my monitors up here. Oh, this is a Razer Kaio. It wasn't cheap at the time, but it's probably cheap now. That's a C920, and that's a C922, and that's a Logitech C920. It's a decent setup. It's decent. Like, I got a Stream Deck, which makes things easy. I really enjoy Stream Tech. I used to work in IT. I don't anymore, but I still enjoy asking computers to do things for me. And I like that they listen most of the time. And so yeah, it's just a matter of building things up over time. Like, if you got a camera, if you want to. Oh yeah, most of them do. Sorry, most of them will have a little screw mount on the bottom. Oh, look. You started streaming, though. That's the important part. Like, no, I honestly wouldn't. The hardest part is to actually start streaming, especially when you get it in your head that, oh, I haven't got the right gear, or my stuff's not fancy, I don't know how my layout should be. Like, all the things we tell ourselves that stop us from doing things, they're like, they stop you being like doing the thing that you want to do. And the only way to be bad at sewing is to just not sew. You haven't been for years, but you game usually? Nice. I do game a lot. Yeah, I like gaming. Yeah. I always end up having better streams when I'm doing crafting streams. There's just always more interaction. There's more things. You want to start streaming, but all your tools are in different rooms? Yeah. It's I guess one of the things you do need is just to have that space. Having to set up each time before stream. Like, having to do more than just turn on the computer and check things are working. That is such a mood killer. I was having a bit of a hiatus from streaming. I didn't want a game stream. I wanted to do crafting streams. My excuse was I didn't know how to set it up, and I did that for ages. And then I just got angry one day and formatted my computer because I had like suspicions, and that was the only way to get rid of them. And after I formatted it and reinstalled it, I forgot to back up my overlay, so I rebuilt a whole new overlay, and I made it so it's simple. And like normally, if I go over to here, I can put a video game down where the sewing machine is pretty easily. And then that's that. And if I like be right back's just in here. And I love hexagons, so now we get to represent again the hexagons. I don't know. Okay. You had a mic boom extended, and then your webcam chilling on your boom arm. I used to do the exact same thing. I got a microphone boom arm, and I would have that stretched out over my desk and the camera pointing down, so I could do. I used to do miniature painting. I don't anymore. I mean, I could paint miniatures. I just choose not to spend my time on them as often. I would paint miniatures if I was going to play D&D and I needed a player character model. But alas, it's been a hot minute. I need to play some D&D. Right? This, I've met the few soloists I've met by doing that, and it's always really nice. Even if I don't end up having a lot of chatting or interaction with them, it's just lovely to like vibe and just do my work while someone else is doing the same thing. And we've got a lot of people who are spending their days either in recovery or doing cleaning and just, everyone chilling and doing their thing. We're a very lurk-friendly stream here. I will talk at end about nonsense. I will answer questions if asked. As long as they're reasonable questions. Like, I don't have a social security number, so if you ask me, I won't be able to answer. Yeah, we can be chatty, we can be lurky. Just a happy little place. It's a safe space for consenting adults. Right, there's that one. I kind of like this one. I don't know what I'd use it for. Maybe in the best of a thing. Enjoy your lurk, Chai. I'm really glad you randomly searched up sewing as well. It's such a pleasure to meet you. Oh no. I lost my gathering thread. Okay, we can fix it. Right. Let's put a new gathering line in there. Let me just take that end down. Right. You need to have a shower and make dinner, but so glad I found your stream because there aren't many souls. No, you have lovely dinner. I hope it goes well. Hope you enjoy your shower. I hope it makes you feel relaxed. Hope you have a lovely evening, and I hope I get to see you again. Hope I get to catch one of your streams. We can natter about it and see how it goes. Like, because I have been known from time to time to help people out with their streams. Because it's nice to get more people enthusiastic into this hobby. Yeah, you have a lovely night. That was delightful. Oh, you're too sweet. I look forward to it. You can also join the Discord where we get live notifications for going live. Plus we also do quite a few hangouts and stuff in there. We can just like exclamation Discord if I click in there. Yeah, we hang out in there. I like to do sewing and stuff every time I'm anywhere. That's another experimentation done. I don't care if it's kind of weird. Here we go on another one. Once again, we rely on the magnificent hexagons to carry us through to another stunning result. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed the ads. I need to go to the loo. Bugger. I'm going to go to the loo shortly. I'm going to get this all wrapped up. See what happens when we gather a hex again. Oh, you know who should, like, possibly overlock the edges before she ruffles the fabric? Let's do that real quick. Right. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, Ewa, welcome in. Oh, good night, Nisandra. I just see you heading off there. Welcome in, Ewa, Tony. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing a bunch of homework today. I'm just doing some gathering. It's like the easier of the manipulations. I'm actually getting through these ones quick. It's going well. I've got lots to do, but I did make a Mario, which I think is pretty neat. That's from slashing out the fabric, so there are multiple layers of fabric in there. And then this is my favourite one so far. It's just really pretty. It's all sorts of pleating. I'm going to use this in a garment. I have to. I'm inspired by it. It's the one thing out of this that's been great. I'm just doing some gathering practice, and I'm gathering up a hexagon at the moment because hexagons are the best agains. Yeah, right? I did a bunch of knife pleats first, and then perpendicular to the knife pleats, I did box pleats. Such talent, much fashion. Thank you. You're too kind. I'm doing pretty well though. I'm getting there. Right. I mean, you can vaguely see the hexagon in there. Let me pull this through and tie it off. Wait, it's this one here. Right. There we go. Knot it off. Call it a day. All I need to do is pass the stupid paper and make a shirt or something with that other pattern. There we go. There's a hexagon. What's left? Wait, if I can knock them out. 2, 3, 4. There's my default. Oh, this is the last one. Well, I got 3 cameras at the moment. I do have licenses for Android Cam, which turns cell phones into Wi-Fi cameras. I also have a Canon DSL camera, which can be used as a webcam, but I don't anymore. Yeah, so 3 currently set up. So there's the face cam that we've got there. We've got one over the workbench, looking down over here, and then the one over the sewing machine. We come back over to here. Hey. Yeah, I could do with the camera that follows me. I could do with the camera that gets in closer on the workbench, because getting an A0 workbench in the camera, yes, you can see it. No, you can't see detail. Oh my god, right? The glasses are great. The fit. This is dungarees. Like, I'm just wearing them more like pants at the moment, but they are indeed dungarees. There are pockets. There's pockets. It's fantastic. I need to do a little shout out for you, because I am slowly getting back to being a professional streamer or something. If that hard as hell, click to follow. Iwa is a wonderful streamer, playing all sorts of things. You can catch D&D over there. You play the Overwatch one, right? And other things. I have got a me window because I was lurking in your stream. Yeah, absolutely lovely place to hang out. Another Kiwi streamer, Indigenous. We love to see it. Yeah. Hello, Royal. Welcome in. You've been offline and just busy? No, that's okay. By all means. I'm about to go and take a little bit of a bio break because I missed the last ad break and now it's kind of a little more urgent. So I will be back very shortly. But Iwa, if you need a raid and fade, I know streaming can take a lot out of people, and everyone who came in with Iwa, if you need to do that self-care, if you need to do that good things like hydrate, stretch, take your meds, most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. Absolutely do it. You dyed your hair blue? Amazing. That would look very cool. It's break time? Absolutely, it's break time. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go and improve my comfort levels significantly, and then we're going to come back and do one more iteration of gathering, and then I'm actually over halfway now, which is great. This last one's been really quick. You're going to look for a while while you get food? Fantastic. Love that for you. I will be right back. Boop. earbuds. I'm back. I'm gonna plug these in. Okay. Right. Okay. Time to do some more. Okay. We're going to gather up two sides. Okay, you ready to go to bed and sleep? I wish I had that luxury. I need to keep doing homework. Thank you for dropping in though. Your hair looks really cute. Love that for you. I hope that your time frees up and we get to see a bit more of you. You have been missed in hanging around, being in the community and all. Good night. Love you too. Right. Right. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, that gets that one side. Let's tie this off. You're currently being cheeky and window shopping fibercraft shops. Do I need any more stuff? No. Do I want more fibres? Yep. That is so valid. I have far too much fabric. I'm actually getting through some of it today, which is nice. But yeah, it's so relatable. So hobby collector, you're right there with it? Yeah. Yeah, hobby collecting is such a valid hobby. Right. Right, there's that side. Just going to overlook that. Okay, now in bed, ready to go to sleep. We're remotely checking and counting. So relatable hobby collector. There's a bunch of Ashford NZ based fibre art businesses. Stuff you'd love to get. Ashford, you say. Okay, I'll look at that after. Looks knotted, but I'll do. Right. Now let's get to the other side of it. Because what I want to see is what it's like gathered on both sides. One of the biggest weaving and spinning tool manufacturers in the world. Genuinely a pivotal business in the spinning world. Nice. I see they sell stuff at Ribbon Rose up here as well. They invented the Scotch tension spinning wheel, which is probably the most commonly used type of wheel in the world. Amazing. On the blending board though? Is that like a spiky board for like felting? I don't know. I don't know what a blending board is. I'm on their site. I could just search and see what it is. Oh, yeah. Like a brush for a puppy, but as a board. Yeah, I've done a little bit of felting just to like, here's some felt, play around. Yeah, it was quite fun. Yeah. didn't backtack at the beginning, did I? I did. I do have. Come here. This is what I felted. I made a little transflag ball. It's not the prettiest thing, but it's pretty to me. It is. It's it means a lot. Right, here's my final one. I wanted to do. I wanted to see what it looked like if we did gathering on both sides of a flat surface. And it looks a little bit like a loaf of bread. Or Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud! Boom, that's gathering done. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus gathering. Right, let's mark those off. There's a pen. It is very much a scrunchie. I love it. Okay. Doing pin tucks next, I think. Okay. Pin tucks. Right. Pentax, Pentax, Pentax. Gosh dang it. Oh. I'll drink some over. Thank you, Graham. I think my Pentax look like junk. They're fine. Oh, it is a fun effect. Just dumping all the emojis in one shot. Not that jump scared. Just like wondering, like, oh my gosh, is something big happening? Can't do as many of these with these longer names? Yeah. Should make them all like 2-letter names or something so you can have like 50 of them. I don't know if you copy paste it and shoot it through a couple times in a row, that would end up having it happen double. You're getting jump scared by your dog? She's upset your wife is in a meeting, she's barking about it? Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Like, She just wants some attention. Oh my gosh. Hey, look. Sometimes you want one parent more than the other. Like, oh my gosh. It's because, like, you do also back when you want attention. Oh, we're in an ad. I am the kind of, I was the parent that they would want when there was a bug to deal with. That was me. I was the bug parent. It's amazing how much dogs like Bluey. Yeah, there we go. We got Pintucks. So elegant. Much Pintuck. Okay, now let's iterate. Is Master Dogs like country calendar sort of thing? Like where they chase the sheep into the pens? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Good night, Chai. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you for your generosity. It was lovely to have you here. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams. Okay. Crossed. Do shapes, I guess. Which means we need our hexagon template again. Okay. She's an Aussie coolie, so she loves sheep. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Plus, like probably getting to see that representation, and representation is important. She's been on sheep before, but her ears mysteriously stop working when she is given commands outside a certain range. Oh goodness. She just turns into a brat. Okay. Right, that's another one. There's that one. So I'm going to do crisscrossed ones. I'm going to do a rounded pattern, which is a hexagon. What else have I got? Just going to try spiraling them. Oops. Right, there's that. I'm going to try and do this in a spiral, sort of, around a square, because it's Pentax. There's 3. What else are we doing? I want to try doing a web-like pattern. Whoa. Scene change? Oh yeah, okay. Workbench. There we go. It's very hard for you to see what I'm doing even if I change the scene. But we can absolutely change the scene. I'm just drawing out what I want to do on these things. And I'm just like fucking around, seeing what I can do with pin tucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently that's all. Must have miscounted. Okay, that's another one. Going through the trenches with its logo design, but man, do I love doing it. That's absolutely valid. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's lots of ways to achieve similar outcomes, whether it be with the machine, weaving, by hand sewing, and that's sort of, I guess that's what we're sort of meant to be learning about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, right, here we go. Number 5. Let's fucking sew these things. We're going to start off by pulling back our old free-end slashing. Let's put on pin there. Textiles that shape themselves and weaving structures and substance. Oh, let me paste that somewhere where I can look at it later. Oh, what is that? Okay. OBS was being funny. It's not my fault. Definitely using all the power. I don't think it's that though. It's just OBS being OBS. Hexagons are boundlessly powerful. Yeah, tuck yourself in, put something comfy on, and lie on top of the blankets because it's too hot. Oh, yeah. Not valid though. Good night, bye. Sweet dreams. I hope you find rest and relaxation. You got busy days ahead. Well, I'm zooming. Sorry. Let me check back on what's happening here. Oh no, still going to bed. That's okay. Hey, your favorite Fiber magazine has a new issue. I love that for you. It's always nice when something you're looking forward to comes out. I love it when the YouTubers that I watch drop new videos. It's always nice. Should probably be stitching along the edge of these or splitting them. They tell you what the issues are going to be about like 2 years in advance, and you have to wait for the exciting magazine to be published. Oh god, I mean. And there's a lot of sewing. All of these ones are a lot of sewing, actually. Right. Done the sewing. Time to do some slashing. After the texture assignment, what's next? After I've done these, I've got a design portfolio that I need to do more things in, like 30 or so drawings, and I definitely have to at least finish 5 full color drawings. So that's going to be the first thing I do, and then I'll work backwards. And then I've got a blouse, like a shirt that I need to finish. And this is like the portfolio, and this are due tomorrow at 4 p.m. So what's the time now? Coming up on 10, so yeah, it's a lot, and it's too soon. So that was the first one. This is wrong camera. Pin tucks with slashing. Should be working commissions this week, but you just got finished doing a big project and you don't want to. That's so valid. Sometimes you don't want to get burnt out. Just keep going around and see what happens. It's not what I hoped it would be, but it'll be something, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, I sat down and thought of all the ideas that I wanted to do this morning without having tried any of them. So, like, I've never done pin tucks before, but now I have. And I'm learning limitations. And, like, it's still going to give an interesting result. Just not the result I expected or was aiming for. And that's also okay. Like, these don't all have to work. They just have to be efforts and have things that you can learn from. And this is still kind of cool because it's like curving. Oh, I missed a bloody... I missed one. I missed a line. That's why it didn't match up right. It's okay. We'll just make it up. Yeah, and I'm learning something from this anyway. One is that this actually sort of twists the fabric round. I'm going to call it at that many stitches. Oh no, Right, let's iron it, see what happens. Right. You locked yourself into one of those by picking expensive materials and getting halfway through before realizing, yeah, that's real. Whoosh. Right, set, let's overlock. Yeah, not a big success, but it does curve the fabric a bit. So, I mean, there's something that could be done with it. You thought it was a great idea to weave with silk and mohair yarn? Terrible idea? Oh gosh. I can but imagine I learnt to knit with wool, like 8-ply or something, and then I thought, oh, I'll make something using alpaca, and it's like 2-ply, 4-ply, I think. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I looked at it. It was not good. It was so thin, and I was not good enough at knitting then. I do need to do more knitting at some point. At some point, not today. Today we're doing pin tucks. We're doing a lot of pin tucks. What I am bloody overlocking the edges. It's going to be enough to hold the thread into place. I'm not going to backpack. I need to go faster, and backtacking takes a little bit too much time. Felted the whole warp every time. I felted the whole warp every time you changed the shed on your loom. Almost had a meltdown trying to. Oh my god. I can but imagine. This one's looking better. It does look a bit like smocking. It's definitely going to give a nice little crosshatch finish on it. Got a couple more rows to do, and then we can iron it and see how it goes. Smocking was a thought in my head about things like fabric manipulations that I could do, and then I realized how long that would take me. It would take me even longer than this. I'll have to just do smocking on my own time because I want to. Right. It's actually kind of neat. I do like that. I'll just overlook the edge and then we'll have a look. Okay, here we have crossed over Pentax. I quite like that. It is reminiscent of the crossed over pleats. But yeah, kind of neat. Okay. Smoking combined with black work embroidery. I don't know what black work embroidery is. So just using black embroidery floss and accentuating the shapes. I agree though, it is really good. Some embroidery technique from the Tudor period and expansion origins. That's pretty, no doubt. Oh gosh, how do I feel about this? Let's trim up the threads and see how I feel about this. Okay. Let's try and figure out how we iron this to get it to sit nice. A lot of patterns look like Moroccan tiles. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, that'll do. Let's overlock it. This is calling it down. Shapes are right. It is ungraceful and weird. I could have thought about the way I did the pins more. That's okay. It's another one down. That's the important part. Right, how am I doing? I need to go to the loo. I will be right back. I blasted right through ads again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. What are your favourite shops out of 50% of what you want to buy? I don't want to pay double shipping to get 100% of what I'm after. I know. It's the worst. Okay. Sharing. Can't think of anything else. Okay. Oh, we got one more Pentac to do. That's enough. Just to bring that to the end. It is less than elegant. Right, that is Pentax done and dusted. Tried the web, we slashed one, we tried a spiral, we did a shape, we did crosses, which is the only one that really worked out aside from Pentax. Did scraps. Did that. Just got gathering done. It's okay, I got those ones done in like an hour. There's a little snack. Maybe we can have a little chomp tomorrow. You've recently acquired the ability to dye your own yarn, and now I have new eternal question. Do I buy expensive indie dyed yarn, or do I buy base yarn and dye it yourself? Dye it yourself. Like, you can do it just as good. Could be an excuse to like grow flowers and use them to dye it. Right. Nice. Yeah, I want to encourage Aquila to grow plants for natural dyes because that would suit my purposes. You just need a good little spot of land for it. Buttons, buttons, buttons. What am I doing? Today you're in Warps, but you want to do some more knitting yarn? Nice. And now you're mostly growing veggies, onions, scallops, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower and potatoes in your veggie beds. Nice. Proud of you for resisting. Love to hear it. Being responsible. You can say anything about a fabric cord. Pardon me. Right. There's 3, so it's going to be curved. My vision for recording is sheet place and fibre hoarding. I've actually been behaving about my yarns. Good work. It's not easy when you want to invest in your hobbies. It's also your work. Fantastic. Yeah. This will be a work one day, but at the moment it's just study. And to be up so early tomorrow. Oh my fucking god. As long as I can get these finished, I might sit in bed and do a few fucking sketches to get through some more of that. I'm going to have to get sleep eventually. Ugh, sleep. The hell. So I'm setting up for sharing. It's going to be pretty loose sharing. That, and then I'm going to do crossed sharing. Then I'm going to do curved. And I wanted to do alternating. This will do. Right, we're going to do an alternating pattern. Promise your wife tea towels for last Christmas. They're still on your loom. You have to get them off soon because they have to get a piece finished by the end of the year. Should probably get those tea towels done. Need one more. Oh. What do I do for this last one? I have no idea. It's just sewing in circles, right? So yeah. Let's do a couple. Go. Hey, let's go. Fucking. Is it here? Is it? There it is. Hope we've got enough. Good ads coming up in about a minute. We're on ads every hour so we can do all the important things like hydrate, stretch, take our meds, and most importantly, don't forget to hydrate. It's been a hot minute since I hydrated. I already have a bobbin with elastic thread on it. Time to make my poor sewing machine scream in agony. does not appreciate sharing elastic. No machine does. Said maybe a sharing machine, but right. Let's just do an all little bit of sharing. Hope it's enough. Oh, I gotta pull that bloody thread out, don't I? Oh, I was meant to turn the tension up as well, wasn't I? Fuck. It's high tension, big stitch.
So thirsty.
I am.
Oh, stretch.
We're at
Oh my God.
about 82% or something.
Okay. Stretch time is over.
Actually, got a good point. It's pretty good. I'm on the last 5 now. Oh, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some more sharing in. There we are. That's a nice bit of showing, that is. Right, there's one. I gotta reload the spool. Made some good progress on the logo design. Gonna be stopping since I have things on tomorrow. Yeah, I have things on tomorrow. It's mostly getting this finished so that I can have it in by 4 o'clock. This and the other part of the assignment. Shit. It's better. Right, next, again, bobbin loaded. So much. Ooh. Right. Let's get a quick one out of the way. Let's do it. Fucking hexagons, yo. I don't know if it'd be applicable in this situation. This is how I load my weaving bobbins. But you can shove the bobbin on one end of a chopstick and the other end on a chopstick into a cordless drill. Yeah. Absolutely. With when you're doing shearing, you have to wind the bobbin, which is elastic thread, by hand. And so I did have it up on a little peg on top of here to hold that. And then I just shoved the bobbin onto the end of the paintbrush. That did make it much better. I have tried loading things with a cordless drill before. It has the possibility of going very wrong very fast, which is something I try to avoid. In fact, I think I was trying to ball up yarn that I did that in with. There were regrets. It's true. Okay, let's go and get in there. True. Yeah, it is a good idea. I do have a power drill underneath my desk. But yeah. I bought a faster sewing machine because I get bored with it going slowly. I often sew at its maximum speed, like when I get an industrial machine, the speed I'll be able to sew at will double again. Of course, I'll have to just learn the machine and get used to it. There is also a time when, if it's worth doing, if it's worth taking the time to do it, it's worth taking the time. But so often I'm like a little impatient. You know what, honestly, twice around is enough for the first test. on sharing a shape. Let's hit it with some steam. Let's overlock the edges first while it's still mostly square. Right, little blast of heat. See what happens. I mean, it just really ends up being a bit of a cone. So we lose the hex again, but I mean, it gives us an option for making little welts on a top. Just keep yourself an overlook for you. Yeah, no, it's worth it, honestly. Unless you're gonna roll your hems or something. Yeah. Okay. You roll them anyway, but the hand hem stitch to lock the weft in places. Oh yeah. Yeah, would be. You have to wash them before you hem them, otherwise the material warps like crazy under the foot of the sewing machine. Interesting. Okay, I gotta make this push. I gotta do it. So nearly there. I'm gonna start with the verts. It's because it's coddle and twill, so it just slips past itself, unlike locking in place like wool. That makes sense. Shit. It's a little weird, but I don't know. It's a different thing. So that's another one. So many hearts. Thank you, Graham. Nearly there. Yeah. How are you doing on yours? Like, I still have to do half of my portfolio. Losing the marbles you don't have? Yeah, valid. I'm shitting designs like I shit that Halloween every day. Oh, amazing. Some hot shit. Full of strain and fire. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's even. That was Bobbin Chicken. You're saving acid reflux? No, wait on. Yeah, acid reflux sucks. Don't have any antacid, like quickies or something? Oh my gosh. Comfort foods help. Chicken and avocados, nice. I am almost finished season 6 of Game of Thrones. What are we on? Yeah, we got one more episode in season 6. And then it's season 7. Oh, okay. Time to reload. Oh, that's why it's so fucking hard. Zammed on it. Yeah, we got one more sample done. That's our sharing samples. Grim. Hey Ruby, how's it going? I'm still going. I've just about done all my samples for the day. I think I might have. I gotta check. I gotta do a count up. So we played around with sharing. We did a grid. We did not parallel, perpendicular. We did around a shape, around a hexagon, and it just ended up being a little knobble. I did curves, which kind of just works the same as straight. And then we did regular shearing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, wasn't it meant to be 5? What the hell? Did I do another? Crossed shapes, curved. Oh no! I still need to do one more. I didn't have a proper good idea for it. You know what? If I don't, fuck them. So one there. I think I might be missing one of slash as well. So we did some gathering. So we got regular gathering. It's 1. Gathering around a shape. 2. Did a cross. Just 3. Did a S shape. Just 4. Did a box shape. Just 5. And then yeah. 6 was just making a little tube. Just a little guy. I quite like that. I might have to do a sleeve like that. So that's 5. 6, rather 1 and 5. There. We did slashing. We got like a little rainbow one made with scraps. We got a one with just little folds in it because everyone does one of them. We got just regular slashing. And we got nice little bit of this. Like, this is my favorite of the whole day. Then we did some slashing as well. Did some art. It might be bleeding a little bit out my ear. It's okay. So that's what 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 1 short on there technically. Don't give a fuck. So sharing. Okay. Then we got wait, this is, so we got plates, we got knife plates and box plates. Then we got our lovely pleats. Then we got our box plates around the shape. Oh yeah, just like I've just bumped my earring, like my stud, and it's gone a bit fucking wild. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened to all the pin ones? Oh, they're under here. Okay. And then we've got, that was going to be a spider web, but it didn't work. It's kind of like a spiral. It's rough. That is around a hexagon. Holds some promise, but then we got pinstripes and a grid. I quite like that one. And we got pinstripes, pin tucks with slashing. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just regular pin tucks. So that means, very technically speaking, I need 1 slash and 1 shirring. And I just don't think I can be bothered. Like, how many marks am I going to get marked down? Oh my god. CT, how's it going? I have just called tools down on doing my internet break. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, CT. Let me come over to the chat screen. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing a community here. Let me do one of these. I'm pretty much done. I just went through it all. I'll go through it again for you though. Let's get this right. I got to do the @ symbol. Where is it? There. There we are. Oh, pretty exhausted though. I've been like streaming for, I think, 14 hours or something. The stream crashed partway through. Y'all, if that heart is hollow, click to follow. CT turned up today, had a lovely chat, and is back now with all their friends. Yay! Welcome in, does 420. If it wasn't illegal, it does. Yeah, so I've just finished. We got. There we go. Let's do. Can I get that to turn around? No, that doesn't have that kind of twist. Okay, your community's kind of shy. That's okay. We are very lurk friendly here. We just chill. I'm told that I have an excellent voice to fall asleep to. So, if you need a nap, maybe I can lull you into slumber. So yeah, let's have a quick go through again. So we've got pin tucks. So just regular pin tucks. I liked this one. This is pin tucks in a crosshatch pattern. Then we got pin tucks for slashing, just to show the other colour underneath, which is kind of nice. Doing pin tucks around a hexagon is really weird. Doing a spiral in pin tucks is also not great. And I tried to do a web, but it doesn't really work like that. So I think it'd have to be a thing that you figure out eventually. Like there must be a technique to it. We did gathering. This was by far the fastest one. It was great. We got so just a regular gathered strip. We got gathering in a box pattern. I quite like this. It sort of gives these little tufts out the side. Gathering in a curve, which is similarly kind of nice and would be nice down the side of a shirt. We got just a cross of gathering, which is kind of neat. I don't know what I could use it for, but I don't know. A hat. That could work. Not really. And then I did gathering around a hexagon. It just ended up being a little knobble. Which is the most fastest technique for gathering. If you have gotten used to working it, then This is more of a pleating tool, but the ruffler will kind of do it. For me, the fastest way to get there is, the pull method. It's so tricky. It is not the easiest way to do pleats, but when you do get it going, it's nice. It does look like a sewing machine. I also have the walking foot. Similarly, looks like a sewing machine. Like this little guy here. I use it every now and again, but I really want to get the ruffler going a lot better, but it needs more practice. And if I'm doing ruffling, or doing pleats, then I'm generally making something. I don't often do things that require it. I work with a lot of thin materials and cottons and stuff, so cottons and linens in my bag. Then the other gathering sample that we did was just a little gathered. I wanted it attached to 2 flats, and that could be quite a neat detail on a sleeve, kind of like how it is there. So, I don't know, just sort of like that. It's kind of neat. So that's the gathering samples. We did all of them. I just finished doing some shearing samples, so just like regular shearing, and I did curved lines, but there's not a lot to that. I did it around a couple hexagons, and it just made like a jar top. I did perpendicular lines. It's kind of nice. It gives a nice little counter note to it. And then I did a grid of it, and I kind of like that. I don't know where I'd use it, but there's those. I don't know if you're here when we finished, when I did the slashing ones. It's just like regular slashing, and the slashing with a twist. The grid was really neat. Then there's this one, which is just scrap fabrics, like fabric confetti inside that. I did Mario. That came up pretty good. So that's my slashing ones. Technically, I'm one short on that, but I'm kind of done. We looked at the Pentax. Did we look at the Pentax? I think we looked at the Pentax. I did have food a while ago. I've had a few snacks. And of course we've got pleats and box pleats. And I did box pleats around a hexagon. It was not great. I did knife pleats to make the stripe disappear, so that you end up with like a hidden pattern. Oh, hopefully I get good marks. I hope so too. This is my least favourite of the papers that we're doing. I did nested pleats, so it's knife pleats with a box pleat underneath it. I kind of like it. So you sleepy? Okay, no worries. You should do all the self-care. Take care of yourself. Hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community over. By all means, raid and fade. I am fading. I will be going a little bit longer, I think. But I think I need to get into bed pretty soon and wake up fresh in the morning and go hard on the last bits. I did box pleats alternating. This is still my favourite of all the things we did. This is knife pleats going down and then box pleats. No, I'm a student. I am studying fashion. So I don't currently have employment. I just work on healing and studying. Um, yeah, I had a career for a very long time. Got made redundant, and now I'm going to do what makes me happy in life, rather than what everyone else told me would make me happy in life. And you know what? I'm having a ball. I'm enjoying life. Um, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's there are parts about this course that I'm not liking, but mostly I'm really enjoying it. Like getting to learn more about this stuff is really nice. Um, I I'm excited. I really got to get this stuff. You wrote a book about choosing yourself. I love that. Um, have you heard the song "I Choose Me" by Samantha Leah? Oh my god. Um, yeah. I mean, is it? Do you want to whisper me the name of the book? Um, and then I can look into it that way. Um, I I'm into stuff like that. Um, choosing myself has been one of the hardest things that I've ever had to do. I still struggle to choose myself first. I am naturally a caretaker and a giving person, a recovering people pleaser, and I struggle to put myself first often. Um, yeah, but honestly, I like who I am. Even if I struggle to put me first, yeah, I would love that. I will absolutely check that out. Hopefully it comes out in audiobook. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can actually read paper. Have a read of the blurb. I absolutely will. Where do I see it? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've twitched. Get back to here. Not an audiobook. It gets complicated, but I'll do it eventually. Yeah. I'm very much an audiobook kind of girl. I struggle with reading a lot, but audiobooks I'm really good at. It's just a concentration thing. Like, I get distracted pretty easy. Oh no. Hang on. If I whisper to you, maybe you can whisper back. Oh, I see it there. It's too small over there. Gotta bring it over here. Oh yeah, that sounds deep. That sounds very relatable. Oh my god. Hello. Ale, how are you doing? How many is our final lineup? Five. Five coherent garments. Oh my god. I should probably stay up later and do more. It changes people, but I've been told it's good. Anyway, just so I would like to have a look. I know I have an avid reader in my life, and I'm sure
So thirsty.
they would be able to deal with a book like that. Similar problems. I need to top up my water. I am thirsty. Thank you. I gotta sleep, yo. Ugh. Thank you. I gotta drink some of this. Not just fill it up. I actually have to drink. Yeah. So I've got that part of the course, that part of the paper done. Oh yes, absolutely. Sweet dreams. Thank you for bringing community over, CT. They can be shy here. It's absolutely perfect. Very welcome. I am going to be wrapping up shortly though. I am knackered and I need to get some sleep, and I need to wake up very early in the morning and start all over again. So I'll probably be up at like 5 or something. I don't need a lot of sleep, which is good, but I actually have to drag my carcass out of bed in the morning. But, you know, it's going to be that last 10-hour push to get everything in. In the meantime, let me come over to here. Hey, everybody. It's me, Sammy D. Samsara. I am a Kiwi streamer. I do a variety of stuff. I play games occasionally. I do sewing as often as I can. I do homework, like today. I love collaborating with my friends, and I just love being on here. I am very tired. I am very knackered. I know that there's some code where, like, if you get raided you have to stay on for a while. Oh my god. I hate to not be able to stay on a while. But I do need sleep. And let me just check and see where we're going, because I'm part of a raid train. There's 2 raid trains going on at the moment. One is the Choo Choo Choo's Trans Rights raid train, and the other is the all month long Pride Guild raid train. I can't even think how to use my computer right now. Go through Discord. Otherwise I go and we see a friend. Who do we go see? Okay. It looks really cozy. Okay, we're gonna go. I should really check and see where the raid train is at, because, you know, do what we can. Apply for the train. Oh, hey, look, we definitely got to go in. This lovely person was in my chat yesterday and had a great time. They're playing Date Everything. The hair is incredible. Okay, let's get the raid going. Where's buttons? Oh my god. I remember how to do this, I promise. Twitch actions, raid. Yo, thank you so much for being here. This has been quite the day. A very, very long stream. But I got so much homework done. I feel like I might actually be able to submit something tomorrow now, which is great. Thank you, all of you who have spent the whole day here, or even just a little while. Having you all come in and hang out and just be there while I've toiled away has been very motivating. It's kept me going, and I can't thank you enough. Don't forget to do all the important things like hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. I will see you here next time or somewhere else, because those are the only 2 options we really have. I'm going to get out of here. We're going to go and see Jajon, who is playing Date Everything. it's part of the raid train. Is it raid out? Is that my command? There's the if you want to do a message when we get over there. That's the message to drop in. You'll have a lovely night. I hope I get to see you again. It's been a blast. Sweet dreams. Or great day. Whichever one you got. Bye.